안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 5월 14일 방송 시작하겠습니다. 오늘 게임은 데스 스트랜딩이고요. 자, 저번에 이어서 계속해서 진행을 해볼게요. 한 반쯤 한 것 같아요. 일단 에밀리 부탁으로 미국 횡단하면서 네트워크 연결하는 목적인데 하는 게임인데 한 절반쯤 한 것 같아요, 지금. 자, 나오죠. 이제 마운틴 노드 쪽으로 가는 중이고요.
Back off. Back off! Don't do it!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
자,
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast,
공부
which
매니저.
was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
자, 임무를 봐보자. 안티메터 봄 배송. 파이네요.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
폭탄을 조심히서 배송하여라 라는 임무네요. 출발.
Order assigned.
걷자. 자, 지도를 해볼까요? 이쪽이네. 대충 이런 경로. 자, 가보자.
Safe travels.
아이야. 뭐야. 아니. 저기요? 저것도 터진다고? 엄청 약하네요. 또 저걸 터져. 당황스럽네. 일단 과속하지 말죠. 천천히 가죠.
Better be careful with this one.
또 BT 있나요? 여기 뭐지? 유리인가? 유 맞네. 이런. 아이, 왜 내려. 들어가는 게 맞겠지? 자, 이렇게 봐서 가야 되나? 아, BT도 있어. 미치겠다. 아, 조심. 터질라고. 조심. 어디지 맞지? 머닝. 조심. 에이야, 조심히. 갑자기 나오는 노래. 잠시만요. 엄청 어려운데? 그냥 뚜벅이로 가겠네요. 아, 정말. 오일이 예민해.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Good morning, Sam.
Gotta be careful with this one.
배우 뚜벅이. 할 건 너무 여기 막 부딪혀가지고 가기 힘들어.
heels up.
DT 있나요? 정신 차려. 비운 봐. 아이, 정신 차려, 정신 차려. 뭐 하는 거야? 나봉. 또 비율이야. 폭탄했다고. 그냥 피해가야 돼요. 나와봤다. 근데 그냥 아무것도 없어. 터지겠지. 아우, 시끄러. 쏘지마. 가진다고. 아, 쏘지마. 좀. 아이. 되게 쓰는데. 그만 쏴. 그러지 않네. 아, 진짜. 역시. 귀엽네. 그만아. 저리 가. 안 돼, 계속 가야 돼. 자, 물 마셔. 어우. 비도 오고 난리 났네요. 야, 진짜 왔냐? 오케이. 네, 계속 가요. 정신 차려. 아우, 또 터져. 정신 차려. 정신 차려. 오늘 그냥 일단 맞아요. 그래서 봐요.
Don't be afraid.
조심. 넘어지지 말고.
Okay.
이쯤에서 이래가 볼까요? 빙 돌면 또 오래 걸릴 것 같고. 기존에 있겠지. 정신 차려. 어제 크게 나. 정신 차려. 예서 했어. 정신 차리라니까. 정신 차려. 원. 자, 다시 나오는 노래. Cause we have to. 저기 보이네. 저건가 보네요. 정신 차려. 넘어지 끊는다. 안돼. 넘어지지 마. 안돼. 아, 이지였구만. 뭐야, 어디부터야? 아, 여기서네. 길이 미끄러운가? 신발 때문인가? 신발 갈아 신죠. 신발. 신발 내구도 떨어져서 미끄러워서 그런가? 내려놔. 정신 차려. 다시 나오는 노래. 왜이래 왜이래. 여기 귀여운 거 잡아. 아 그지였구나. 왜 이쯤 오면 귀여운 못 잡는 거지? 이쪽 지역만 보면 비틀비틀거리네. 아, 몇 번째야? 이거 저쪽으로 가지 말란 얘기인가? 여기까지는 오는데 여기서 미끄러지냐고 계속. 묘하래. 물 마시고. 정신 차려. 아우, 겨우 다 왔네.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detection. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
빨리 가져와. 비지 같아.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
오케이. 됐어.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike.
지금 닮은
You're
사람인가?
doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional
일단
delivery.
사람인가 뭐 자매 그런
Nothing
건가?
else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner. Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look,
Just try
go
something.
home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister.
쌍둥이였군요.
Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical.
다 물리학이네요.
Mama designed the
공룡이냐,
human hardware. Lochner,
기본
the
분야.
software.
네.
They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that let them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
Good work.
지금 메일이 온 것 같은데. 에런 힐. 날 이게 마마. 마마 이야기해 줄 수 있을까? 개인 사물함. 신발. 사다리는 딱히 앵커도 있고 올라컷. 됐어. 둘 이렇게 하자. 프리스프레이 하나 가져가고. 어떻게 하는 거지? 나가는 얘기인가? 다이빙룸도 못 가고. 아, 나한테 가란 얘기 같네요. 여기서 여기까지 가라고? 이렇게? 이 장거리 가라고? 자, 가보죠.
Have a pleasant journey.
방법이 없네. 이제 예전부터 못하고. 넘어서 가야 된다고? 이게 그런가 보네요. 팔을 보시기 막. 이쪽 있네, 이쪽. 이쪽으로 하고 저거
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
레지알 점프 안 되잖아요. 저거 왜 뛰어나?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
올라가. 아우. 뭐야, 뭐야. 이게 맞나 싶긴 한데. 길이 여기밖에 없어. 다시 저렇게 멀리서 돌아가기 쉬워.
We've walked up worse.
쉬어. 다시 고. 뭐지? 설마 비티는 지역인가? 어떻게 넘어야 되는 거야?
So bad.
타임폴스도는 일반적인 타임폴처럼 시간의 흐름 빠르게 만듭니다. 타임폴과 똑같네요. 이제 우이냐 비냐의 차이인데 눈이라 가기 더 힘들다는 점.
Eyes open. Stay away.
눈에서는 달리기가 안 되네. 올라가. 올라가. 정말 이 길밖에 없는 거 맞는 건가? 잠시만요. 이건 바꿔버리구나 나중에. 쉣. 흑. 숨 참아. 참았는데. 나다. 아우 진짜. 잠기 안 됐었나 보네요. 좀 쉬어. 앞에 또 있어. 숨 참기. 예. 없는 거보다. 어디지 왔어? 어디야? 응, 이쪽에 일단 가야 돼요. 나의 길이 험난하구만. 언제까지 이래야 돼? 됐다, 끝났다. 자, 물 마시고. 이제 물 넘어왔네. 이제 됐나? 이제 기상 관측소. 잠시만요. 하고 내려놓기.
Let's get a move on.
합성. 아이고. 다시 탑승.
Sam, you've lost too much blood, and it's made you anemic. Perform a blood transfusion or get some rest before you drop.
자, 데려가자. 점프. 제프덕. 정신 차려. 알았어. 잠시만 기상 관측소에서 쉬었다가 비도 많이 빠졌고 물도 채워야 되고. 이거 보내고.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
나 여기 프라이빗은 없나? 없네. 그냥 가야겠네. 이거 탈 수 있나? 그냥 못하네요. 여기 프라이빗 룸? 이제 만들었던 그거네. CF하우스. 엄청 힘들었나 보네요.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
나 저물렀는데.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
싸면 되니까.
The latest in our line of EX grenades, I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
소감까지요. 에이, 카일 아티스트 결혼 생활 기대했던 거랑 다르네. 아직이요. 미안해 하지만 나는 더 이상 그와 함께할 자신이 없어서 어머니 집으로 돌아갔어. 깨진 거야? 사람들은 브리지스가 테러리스트라고 생각해. 이티에도 약점이 있어. 자, 저장하고 나가자. 알콩달콩 잘 살 것 같더니만. 새로운 영상.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
비가 오는군. 정체현 군수가 떠올리는 기사였어요. 자, 얘 마마 연구소까지 가야 되는데 얘 건널 수 있나 이거? 이렇게 돌아가야 되나? 이런 게 안 됐던데. 되게 큰 팔이 있는 것 같은데. 어디서 가보죠. 아이씨. 사다리. 나봉. 나봉.
Anybody hear me? This one's for you.
나봉. 찾아자.
Grin and bear it. There we go.
될 수 있나? 난 따봉.
Thanks for the blood.
되네요. 오. 오. 이 도착. 아이고 힘들었다.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
않고 가까이 갈 수만 있다면.
Cord
접근하는 일.
snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
계속 안고 할 줄 알았는데
She's sound
그래도
asleep.
도와주네요.
Made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it.
정부 치기 전에
Set us free.
떼어달라는 거네요.
This world was never hers, but
자기는 못하니까.
all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children,
그러면
who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term.
일종의 대리모인 거네요.
A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam.
그러면
Do it.
로크너랑 대화해봐야 되는 거 아닌가? 안 하기 없어요? 어쩔 수 없네. 로크너랑 한번 대화해보지.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochner.
이제 또 그
Sam,
끊어버림으로써
would you set me up?
그 과정까지 다
I
얘기할
haven't been outside in a long time.
건가 보네요.
It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag.
그 사건 이후로 폐소공포증도 생겼고.
The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky
잠깐.
you.
그렇구나.
Two of you are
또
still
그 산
connected.
통해서 가야 된다는 얘기인가? 또 그 길을 가야 되나 보네요.
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
이렇게 꽁꽁 싸매고 무슨 죄수 구속복 입혀놓고 가는 거 아니야? 응? 야, 놔두고 하죠. 쪼가는 거 맞죠? 잠시만요. 혹시 모르니까. 이거 말고. 맞지? 없네. 그런가 보네요. 가보자. X.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. No biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam.
나오게 되나요?
It's coming.
예전에 잠깐 봤던 애다.
He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
여긴 도망치는 거 맞나요? 보자. 왜 이쪽으로 왔어? 이거 어떻게 하라고? 점프 안 됐다. 쟤를 잡아야 되나? 도망가는 건 무기 없는데. 뭐지?
ATs have gone.
있나 보네요. 일단은 신발 갈아 신고. 가자.
You can do it.
저기 있다. 여기서 여기까지 가야 된다고. 기상 간주소 갔다가 이렇게 정신 차려.
You can do it. You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Rest is advised. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons until departure. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Construction complete.
아, 계속해서 가자. 어떻게 올라가지? 또 그 BT 있는 지역 또 거의 지나가야 될 것 같은데.
Stay strong, Sam.
잠깐 쉬어주고 다시 또 쉬어주고
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
쉬어주고 다시 가고 오케이 다시 가고
You can do it.
맞겠지? 응, 잘 맞네요. 또다시 나오는 노래 머신
The machine that robbed my parents keeps me up all night with its devilish grin and plastic bags dead inside. We don't stand our chance.
Hold on, Sam.
We don't stand our chance.
아, 좀 높네.
With a machine that
올라가.
my parents keeps me up all night with its devilish smile and plastic bags dead inside.
다시요. 스탑. 우리 마셔. 오케이. 다시 하고. 이 길이 안 나는데. 너무 높은데. 자. 올라가. 다시고, 다시 가고. 아우, 됐다. 먹어야 되네. 아, 미끌. 딱. 다시 하고. 아이고, 미끌. 잠깐 쉬고. 마시고. 이제 노래 끝났네요. 저기 보인다 건물. 밑에 있어. 쉣. 여기 너무 같은데. 오케이, 끝났고.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Well, I remember being inside the womb.
이게 기억난다고요?
I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy, her
여기
joy,
자리야.
her pain was my pain. And the distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lakna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up for it.
제가 그랬다.
Listen. I saw it
계속
all laid
이어나가네요.
out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. It would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first
예,
time in my life,
이제 다 왔나 보네요.
Lochner wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. Even this is me and you.
너는 너, 너는 나.
Sorry, Lochner.
Beginning scan. Scanning
오케이.
Bridges ID. Verifying
마운틴
ID.
노트 시티.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
힘들었다. 나왔어.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
예, 나쁨.
Lingan, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I You don't have to say anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
분노했어요? 아마 이정 연결 능력 연결 노래 로우케이션 웬일로 잊었네요. (130조)
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
자, 일단은 연결. 파운틴노트 CD가 UCA에 가입했습니다. 새로운 데이터, 브리지스를 향한 테러리스트의 시각, BT와 보이드업, 로크나와 몰링겐, 스테빌라이저, 화물 캐터팔트요? 이제 다른 네트워크에 연결되었습니다.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one.
합체?
Like before in the womb. Remember? Lingen. Hakna.
합체했네요. 눈색도 달라졌고 오다이로.
Well done, Sam.
이제 둘이서 하나가 됐고.
Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochner,
조금
your work will help
무서운데요,
ensure
근데.
that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield
100년 전.
over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise.
2차
It
세계대전.
wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
자, 그럼 잠시만. 다시 갔다 와서 이어갈게요. 잠시만요. 자, 그러면 이어서 해보죠. 엘리베이터 룸 왔으니까 샤워하고. 자, 볼리에도 보고. 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 테이블에 이거 비가 생겼네요. 자, 매일 타락한 천사 마마. 이제 2편 나온다고 하니까 1편 달리시는 분들 많더라고요. 또 자가 중독 예방. 인터뷰. 브리지스를 향한 테러리스트의 시각. 비디아 보이드업. 로크너와 몰링겐. 왜 나가는 거 안 뜨지? 뭐 딴 거 불한 거 같네요. 뭘 봐라. 비비 여기 있잖아. 비비 없어졌네요.
Hello? Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
에피소드 6 배드맨.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with
Reset.
me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? You'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
거긴
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what
근데
we
왜
say.
샤워하면서
No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech
너무
has
가까운데요.
fallen into terrorist hands.
내용이 하나도 안 들어오는데
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
너무
I'm
가까워.
afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might.
아니 왜
Since
이렇게
you two go further back.
왜 이렇게 밀착한 거지?
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. It's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
말로 그냥 갔네요. 일단은 나가자. TV 없으니까 버전이 아니네.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
자, 일단 BT를 조심해야 되고, 그냥 여기 가란 얘기네요. 자,
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Order assigned.
많이 썼네. 미제작으로 벨레톤 하나 만들고 신발도 하나 만들고 착용.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you
자,
for
이제
your
계속
contribution.
바로 가보죠. 일단은 의사, 로봇공학자,
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam.
Sam? You're Amy?
그렇구나.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. It never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
이 주 인격은 로크나인일 것 같네요.
Drop by whenever you like. Weapons restrictions lifted.
여기 배우들도 그렇고 어디서 많이 본 듯한 디스코 배우들이 많이 참여했더라고요. 또 약간 카메오 이런 쉘타운 이런 지역에도 익숙한 얼굴들이 많이 보이더라고요. 네, 이 게임이 확실히 그 영상, 그 컷신 이게 많아서 확실히 영화 같다는 느낌이 들긴 해요. 게임하는데 이게 따봉 받는 것도 재밌고, 따봉 하는 것도 재밌고. 따봉. 의사.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
따다폰.
Delivering cargo.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
오케이.
there's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
자, 네트워크 연결. 오케이. 의사가 UC에 가입했습니다. 이 적은 이제 카이럴 네트워크에 연결됐습니다.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
뭐지? 수통. 아, 수통이군요. 수통이 레벨 2로 업그레이드 됐습니다.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well.
명판일까요? 그 포카리 스웨트 가로된 거였는데 그런 느낌 아닐까 싶기도 해요.
But I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
로봇 배송.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
네, 맞아요. 맛은 없더라고요. 역시 포카리 스웨트 그냥 그 판매하는 거 그 먹는 게 맛있더라고요. 아픔? 여기 있었구나.
Delivering cargo.
자, 여기는 있고 이제 로봇 공학자 쪽으로 가보죠.
Listen to your body and don't overdo it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
뭐지? 연결이 없네요. 왜 있는 거지? 온천이야?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
아,
Verifying
있네요.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
이병 알려주셔서 감사합니다. 아, 초기 버전 그걸로 해보셨나 보네요. 디렉터스 컷이 아니라. 그러면 거의 발매하고 얼마 바로 하신 거 아니에요? 저는 지금 처음 하는 거라서 뭐가 많이 바뀌었다고 하는데 뭐 바뀐 건지 전혀 모르고 있고요. 원래 이런 건가 이렇게 하고 있고요. 예, 뭐 굉장히 바뀐 게 많다고 하는데 그걸 하자니 스토리는 똑같다고 하니까 감사롭긴 하죠. 로봇공학자 산을 타야 되나? 저는 구조물에서 노래 나는 게 너무 웃겨요. 자기 감미로운 노래가. 어디지? 도로요? 도로 그 초반적에 해봤어요. 그 뮬 거점 털어가지고 트럭에다 실어가지고 해봤어요. 재밌더라고요. 짜짜짜 올라가. 아, 도로가 안 끌리는 구역도 있었나 보네요. 네, 그렇죠. 주인공이랑 이제 다른 플레이어들이 같이 힘을 모아서 만드는 거였죠. 아이고, 빅들. BT 지역입니다. 저쪽인데. 안 쉬어주고 다시 가고. 아이고, 정신 차려. 어디 가지? 아. 이렇게 많나? 좀 험한데. 맞는 길인 건지도 모르겠어요. 그냥 아무데나 가고 있는데. 너무 험지네요. 분명 편한 길이 있을 것 같긴 한데. 게임 장점이 길을 자기가 원하는 대로 갈 수 있다는 건데 이 상태가 안 좋다는 것도 생각을 해야 되더라고요. 그쵸? 난 길을 맞는데 엄청 길이 험난하네. 뭐지? 근처에 있나? 이제 벗어났나 보네. 어떻게든 올라가시더라고요. 못 끙끙대면 어떻게든 되더라고요. 점프. 배 시용을 발견하면요 그냥 그렇죠 뭐. 아 저쪽에 길이 있었구나. 갈 땐 저쪽으로 가야겠다. 뭐 그런 생각이 들죠. 이쪽인가? 어디 구석에 생각. 아. 근데 이 게임은 그런 것도 하나의 재미라 생각해요. 고생고생해서 갔는데 다른 길도 있나요? 다음에 그 길 사용하면 되니까요. 올라가. 고장 것 같은데. 올라가. 뭐 하는 거야? 안 올라가시나? 어딘 거지? 아우 진짜 이쪽 아닌 것 같은데. 왜 안 보이지? 응? 아 저건가? 저건가? 저 아래 있네요. 저기 있다. 괜찮아. 할 수 있어. 아유, 어쨌든 왔네.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
아픔.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see. I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
자, 네트워크 연결. 로봇공학자가 UCA에 가입했습니다. 올 테레인 스켈레톤.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
의약품.
Good work. New order available.
마운틴 노트시티로 발전하 보네요. 도로 배송하나 보네요.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
이게 설산용인가 보네요. 열어야겠다. 신난 것 같아요. 약간 실룩거리는 것 같기도 하고. 소지 없다고. 자, 이제 마운틴 시티, 노트시티 쪽으로 돌아가죠. 지금 라인은 연결 안 된 것 같은데. 가자.
weapons restrictions lifted.
아이고. 하나 붙어드릴까? 자, 불 마시고. 이
Beginning scan.
마운틴
Scan for
더트
Bridges
시티
ID.
아직
Verifying
들어왔고요.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
자, 의뢰 하나 확인.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic
어서트
rounds.
라이플
It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
BT용이네요.
time.
강아지는 선악이. 가자.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Good morning, Sam.
Thank you so much.
이쪽이네.
Weapons restricted.
아봉. 이거 왜 맞는 거지?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
엄청 높네. 나도 비키 있어? 계속해서 저쪽으로요. 먼저 갈게요. 다시 쉬어줄게. 미안해요. 벗어난 거 같고. 여기요.
You alright? Yeah, right.
방금 비비한테 말 걸려다. 비비 없어. 그런 거. 굉장히 어색해하네. 엄청 어전해하네.
There's just no way to prevent this.
어떤 거지? 있지. 그랬던 것 같은데. 저기. 여기 있다. 오케이.
Beginning scan. Scanning
사마귀.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
야, 납품을 하자.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help.
의사요?
I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it.
기 가져달라고.
Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
의료기기.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
일단 이렇게.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
의사까지 직진.
Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
넷. 뭐지? 밑에 있었나? 아파 죽겠는데. 그만 따라와 좀. 앞에 있었네. 쉣. 일단 길 어디야? 의사한테 가야 되는데. 미치겠다. 이게 없는데. 올라가. 왜? 저기 있다.
They out there, Lou?
저 비비한테 말거네.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Verifying
10번.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
그 다행인 건
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
There you are.
시간 좀 기대.
Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
자, 루기기는 얻었고 jut은 납품, 그죠? 주신 것 같은 거. 싹 다 납품. 다시 돌아가죠.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
연결된 진 라인업스 내려. 물 마시고. 파인폴.
Enough already.
차려. 또 PT 영역. 자, 메모리 칩. 없네. 마시고 올라가 올라가 할 수 있어. 스탑. 잠시만요. 쉬었다. 안녕. 이거 말고 물 마시고. 다시 하자. 요새 온 것 같은데. 올라가. 할 수 있어. 오케이, 거의 다 왔어요. 이 20분. 주문하네. 빨리 오라고. 그나마 시간이 넉넉해서 다행이었지. 좀 작았으면 힘들었을 뻔했어요.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
오케이, 왔다. 나쁜.
Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. Any longer, and I don't know what I'd have done.
Great mover.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA.
UCA 가입까지.
Go ahead.
자, 연결. 산악인이 UC 가입했습니다. 브리지 스포츠 3 파워글러브 인터뷰 산악인
terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer.
Well,
It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
내가 납품하고. 그리고 메모리 칩 보관.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
뭐지? 프라이먼 스튜디오 2분의 1 스케일 루덴스 스태츄.
Thank you for your
프라모델인가요?
contribution.
등급의뢰. 다음 사진작가 사진 배수. 글러브는 뭐지?
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
공격력은 아니다. 사진. 장갑 착용.
Order assigned.
아, 이쪽이네요.
Impressive journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
이게 된 게 있나요? 있긴 한데 어디를 응용된 거지? 아, 뒤로 가는 거구나. 뒤로 가는 건 안 돼. 아이고 아이고. 롤링 오버. 새로운 노래. 여기서 구르면 끝장난다는 얘기인가? 여기차 있고. 또 타임폴. 왜 이렇게 오지? 정신 차려. 아이고. 저거 어떻게 건너지? 위험한 것 같은데.
Stay out there, look.
정신 차려. 저긴가 보네. 사진작가.
Beginning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
야, 납품.
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
불렀는데. B.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me?
카메라.
It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available.
어디나 보네. 베레페.
Order assigned.
여기까지 가는 이네.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
또 뮤리 있나요 이쪽에? 그러니까 이동 뮤리들은 흔한 데 있네요. 수학 설산적이 아무도 없었어요.
Stay out there, Lou.
비비 없는데 계속 비비한테 발광해요.
Yeah, right. Stay out there, Lou.
이건 네트워크예요.
Yeah, right.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
가지고 돌아다닌다고요? 싸우는 분위기네. 왼쪽. 뛰어. 아이야, 아이야. 아, 이거 말고. 죽겠는데? 갔다. 아, 그러지 마. 녀석들아. 죽지 마라. 나봉. 아이야, 조심하. 나 가라. 돌아가네요. 다행. 뭐라 있는 거지? 에릭스 클랩? 엄청 허전해하네요. 힘들었는데. 이나 마시죠. 그런 거군요. 그래도 왔다. 찐 작가.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
납품. 카메라 납품.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Well, it's gained a few scratches, but I'm not complaining. You don't know what this means to me.
Okay.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
UCA 여기까지. 살인작가가 UCA에 가입했습니다. 샷건, 다이아 샷건, 동굴 벽화와 스텐실, 인터뷰 사진작가. 오케이, 네트워크 연결.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference.
살인작가,
Thanks again.
살인작가 어머니.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you
Hartman?
recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available.
일단 납품을 하고요. 로봇 배송. 이번에 자손주의 고물상까지.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
이제 어디로 가면 되지? 산악인에게서 수주하세요. 산악인으로 돌아가라고? 이번 거리 또 나가보죠. 아야, 하고. 이렇게 하고 가장
Be careful, Sam. And come back soon.
야 돌아가자. 얘가
Weapons restrictions lifted.
없네. 일단 뭔지 볼게요. 이런 거야. 발사. 이게 뭔데? 쌓였는데? 저 뒤 저거구나.
I'll see you soon.
밑에 있어. 사다리 타고 괜찮나? 네네. 그만 돌아줘. 여기까지가. 됐어. 다 올라가. 얘는 연결돼 있나? 없음. 타임폴 벗어나고. 자, 계속해서 가자. 저 의사, 병들이 우리를 사익게 하지. 와, 좀 외치면 부러져. 가시죠. 다시 고. 내려가자. 하나긴 이제 왔네요.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo process returned. Thank you.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's
Amiya?
a strange bird. That lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
일단은 분실된 거 납품하고.
Delivering cargo.
And thank you for coming. I got a lot of respect for you and your work. Everyone does. Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
다음이 이거네요. 정신주의자. 저거 하기 전에 잠시만 보면 잠시 왔다 가서 이어서 할게요. 잠시만요. 아, 자 그러면 이어서 해보자. 돌 조각 배송. 높네. 뭐죠?
Sam,
그나?
it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam.
둘이
It's been a
사랑하니까.
while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
아, 사마귀. 응? 이렇게 가는 거 아닐까? 이거랑 연결돼 있나? 이거랑만 연결돼 있나?
Get it together.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
너무 무겁고 기니까 주체를 못하네요. 올라가. 물 한번 마시고. 됐다. 내려야겠네. 거꾸로 갔네. 정신 차려. 아, 잘못 갔다. 좀 심한데요? 아이고, 씨. 디렉터스 조심해. 지나가기엔 너무 심한데요. 무서울 게 없잖아 지금. 그러면 더 마셔. 너무하네. 올라가. 올라가. 할 수 있어. 왔다. 잠깐만. 왜 나왔어요? 그래, 맞아. 쩔냐. 엄청 빡세네. 올라가. 할 수 있어. 왜 나왔다. 왜 나왔어. 왜 나왔어요. 어휴. 도착하니까 여기는 또 갑자기 조용해졌네요.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
아픔.
Delivering cargo.
눈 때문에 난리가 났네요.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times?
피라미드요?
It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. Thank you for getting it here in good condition. Connect me to the chiral network.
자, 네트워크 연결. 정신주의자가 UJ에 가입했습니다. 정신주의자. 인터뷰. 이제 카일러 네트워크에 연결됐습니다. UJ까지 아니고요.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
뭐죠? 그리고 이 고생하면서 왔는데 연인의 매드.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem.
문제요?
You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
다음은 저거네요. 돌아가면 된다고? 마운틴시티 인근의 오두막에서 데드맨과 만나세요. 여기까지 또 가야 된다고? 오두막. 일단 이쪽 봐야겠네요. 저희
Thank you for the expedite.
이상한 소리가. 아, 저 들리는데요? 나봉. 올라가. 올라가. 가시고. 올라가. 올라가. 터져.
Just like last time. The supercell.
난리 난데. 아, 눈부셔요. 도전? 다시. 뭐죠? 비비는 두 세상을 연결하는 다리. 업적 떴네요. 에피소드 6 됐다고. 또 시공의 폭풍인가? 이대로인데요. 깜빡 갔는데. 또 싸우나? 멋있네. 에피소드 7 클리포드.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
그래도 선배네요.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special,
신체 장기도 많은 부분이 쪽색이 있거네요. 막 넓어졌네. 어이. 잠깐 여기 맞나? 아니야 여기 아니다. 계란이다. 아이고, 날렸다. 아이고. 자, 클릭 또 잡냐? 뛰었어. 돌아가는 얘기인가? 아이야야야, 날렸다. 또 고래는 왜 있는 거지? 아, 분노라고? 뭐야? 이쪽인가? 이쪽인가 보네요. 이때
You did good, Luke. I'll see you soon. Luke.
어디죠? 여기인가? 아.
Sam, over here. Sam.
앞에 안쪽에 있네요.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
네, 불안한데요. 야, 올라가죠. 배드맨과 합류하세요. 뭐지? 문득 뿅. 이번에도 담배 피네요. 서틀라이트.
Get my beat.
귀한 남자를 쓰러뜨리세요. 네. 아, 맞추기 너를. 아, 이거 말고 나 좀. 아, 잠시만요. 아, 이거 때문에 그렇구나. 쉣. 어쩐지 혈액을 써서 그렇구나.
We need reinforcements.
일단은 저 바이오 보시기 있고, 아크 클리토 바이오.
Light him up.
오케이. 그럼 얼마 없는데?
Open fire.
뒤. 여섯 달 다 넣어둘까?
Light him up. Pick up the pace. Disengage.
Where's baby?
아. 쉣.
Stay fresh. Get back out there.
잠시만요. 이미 그 다른 것들은 좀 버려. 어디죠? 저기다. jet
Me.
뭐야, 지사체스 뭐야? 쉣. 안쪽에 하나? 아. 있다. 좀 받아. 찡.
We need reinforcements! Go, go! Where are you, baby? I was born to fight. Let's pick up the pace!
버려.
I want baby.
어딨지?
I want that fast to close!
저 위에 있네요.
Disengage! Open fire!
어디 있는 거지? 됐다. 됐나? 됐군요. 오케이, 클리어.
Mimi, this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison. Mimi.
번째. 이름 확인한 건가요? 여러 번 봤던 건축. BB 에피소드 7 클리어. 데이터 왔고. 꿈이었고.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
배드맨 살아있었네요.
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him, because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial. grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car. A dead man.
그래서 데드맨.
People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges?
그래서 이마에 그 수작 같은 것도 그건가 보네.
That was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see.
보던 거.
I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
진짜 이야기. 저번에 같이 샤워했는데. 자, 일단은 샤워를 하죠.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
별로 듣고 싶지 않은 것 같은데.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
자, 단말기 메일 배드맨의 물건 배수 요청. 산악인 사내 아이야. 그리고 파워글럽을 잘 사용해. 오케이. 사이 나왔고요. 화이트하우스 조심해. 연결이 우리를 살아있게 하지. 아버지도 자랑하실 거야. 아내는 잘 지내. 그런데 필요한 게 있어. 로크너가 유씨에 반대한 이유. 데이터. 동굴벽화 스탠실. 인터뷰 살인작가 산악인 정신주의자. 맨해튼 보이드하우스에 대한 기록 발췌 1, 2, 3. 메모리칩. 저거다. 뭔가 했는데 회사 마스코트? 피규어네요. 뮤직 이것저것 팁. 집에서 한번 저장 한번 하고요. 혹시 모르니까. 지금 한 언제지? 70 정도 한 건가? 그리고 테이블. 피규어 생겼네요. 저거는 이제 아마랑 합체하는 그 장면이군요. 이제 비비 확인이 아니라 루 확인으로 바뀌었네요. 루 달래기. 이젠 비비 말고 루라고 불러야겠네요. 나가자. 새로운 기업.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
이전 부하였나 보네요.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Perfect.
Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of
Edgenot
civilization
City.
you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
자, 의뢰 수주. 출발. 애매하겠네.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special.
이제 언니 진짜 자신이 있다 보니까 굉장히 이상할 것
It'd be
같은데.
funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned.
일단은 아트맨 연구소로. 돌아가야 되나? 가죠.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
여보, 정신 차려.
Not bad. Not bad.
자, 일단 의사 쪽으로 왔고 또 등산을 해야 되나?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
일단은 올라가.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
올라가요. 올라갈 수 있나? 이끌 길이 어디야? 이 길이 뭐 이래?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
얘 돌아서 가야겠네.
Let's get this show on the road.
길이 어디지? 뭘? 굉장히 핑핑 도는 것 같은데.
steps in.
약간
Damn it.
다 왔어 다 왔어. 다 물 마시고. 에이, 저 보여요, 이제. 넷. 자, 다시. 쉬었다가 다시. 쉬었다가 다시.
Eyes open. Stay away.
쉬었다가.
There's just no way to climb this.
괜찮아, 올라갈 수 있어. 할 수 있어. 뭐 있는데? 메모리샷 같은데 그것만 먹고 가자. 바트맨 연구소. 있고 여기 아래.
Easy now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter
에휴,
Bridges.
저기구만. 납품.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
아트맨 연구소가 UCA에 가입했습니다. 본 패드. 호수 모양의 아트맨, 그래서 아트맨인가?
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
메모리 하나 번.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
오랜만에 보는 것 같네요. 프레이저. 얼린 비눗방울.
Thank you for your contribution.
뭐죠? 오생까지 남은 시간? 왜 뜨는 거죠? 도생 마트맨? 죽었다 부활하네.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
보죠. 에피소드 8 아트맨. 정말 연구 목적으로 죽었다 살아나?
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the
집교마다
beach and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the seam an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
좀 많네요.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia.
지형
Mine
심장
is an
증후군.
especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartmann's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest 3 minutes at a time and search for them day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited,
하트맨에 있어 좋아요.
then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartmann. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh.
뭐 이런 산속에 연구소를
A
차렸대요.
body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta.
BT
It
대출
looks more like a BT's tether.
정도 언제 가져갔대요?
And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
좋아요.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
여기 바이올을
I
찾으시죠.
apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields.
그만까지 남은
The
시간
endless wars
3분.
you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest.
He wasn't.
Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
왕장치요.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. 사망. 후생까지 3분. 뭘 봐야 되는 거지? 바트맨, 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 바트맨. 곰벌레? 크립토 바이오트 그건가? 바트맨. 남은 시간 1분 50초. 바트맨. 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 뭐지 타이머 어떻게 되면? 끝인가? 바트맨. 끝인가? 아 이것도 바트맨. 본 것 같은데? 여기도 있었네. 50개 숨어있었네. 바트맨. 했나?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
What?
No luck.
사망까지 20.
Visit 218,550.
다음 주까지 하고.
Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
21분 안에?
All from before the Death Stranding, of course.
20분의 사람.
But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
아니.
As it happens, I
공감해준다고 따본 거야.
circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too.
아범 엄청 좋아하네요. 여기서 엄청 받았네.
I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
뭐죠? 콕 찔렀네. 아프다.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Would you mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
아니, 음속으로
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside
나 갑자기 좀 낄 것 같은데요?
Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
확실히 방비해놨네요. 바닥까지 쿠션으로다가.
The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
모래시계 넣고. 뭔데? 좋아요 차가 뭐야 다시 주네. 뭔데?
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist.
지질학자, 고생물학자.
For the Evo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last.
진화 발생
Finish a
생물학자.
delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
우리 수주 안티메터 봄? 또야?
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
다시 부활.
The stratum the team is
부활했네요.
investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it.
일단은 안티메터 봄부터 전달해줘야겠네. 좀만 터지면 터지니까.
Now, hopefully, I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what. Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
하나. 맞네. 안티메터 봄.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
홈패드. 슈트 고정. 하나 떼야겠네. 아니구나. 네, 이렇게 하죠. 무거워.
Order assigned.
자, 가자. 일단은 뭐냐. 고생물학자, 안티메터 봄, 얘부터 주죠.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Well, not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently.
또 빛이 나와요?
Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
공룡 모양 빛이 나는 게 있죠. 조심 조심. 너무 좀 큰일 난다. 저 스태미나 다는 게 확실히 적어지긴 하네요. 홈패드 붙여놓으니까. 추워서 그랬던 거였구나.
That's a big one.
빛이 있어.
Good to have you back. Couldn't have made it this far without you.
바로 앞에 있나 본데요. 괜찮은 것 같은데요. 됐죠? 괜찮나 본데. 야, 숨차. 아, 쉣. 터진다. 아. 어떻게 하지?
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever.
바람이 들여서 도망 못 가고.
Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
좀 정신 차려. 아이, 정말 이 싫은데요. 이 퀘스트. 어떻게 가? 다시 죽어.
without you.
벅지 터지겠네요. 오리 걸음을 등산. 괜찮나 보네. 이상 소리 들려요. 숨 참아. 바로 앞에 있는데. 그래. 와. 한번 마시고. 났나 보다. 힘들어. 여기를 가야 된다고요. 여긴가? 조심. 조심. 어제 좀 괜찮나 보네요. 어이씨. 미팅 고생하셨잖아요. 네네네네. 천천히. 자, 그래서 저장을 했죠. 저 아래 있네. 엄청 빡세네요. 자, 물 마시고. 만나가면 돼요. 새로운 노래 Patience. 저기 멀리 보이는 저건가 보네요. 빡시다 빡시야. 완전 썩었네요. 이게 완전 썩었네. 다 왔다. 고생머락자.
Drink something, dumbass.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
자, 폭탄 반납.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how. chiral network while I work.
자, 네트워크 연결. 고생물학자가 UCA에 가입했습니다. UCA까지 산소 마스크, 블러드 그레네이드 2. 고생물학자와의 인터뷰. 오케이, 네트워크 연결.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the death stranding. We're so close, so very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
뭔가 이상한데.
Good work. New order available.
암모나이트.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
단손 마스크. 안 하시려나? 리스 수리 2개쯤. 자, 일단은 운전하죠.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
일단 이거 필수하고. 이따가 지질학자 여기도 가야 되고. 뭔가 문제는 피어로 인한 정신 차려. 자, 들어가자. 눌러나? 올라가자. 쉣. 왜이래. 설치.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
나쁜.
cargo.
Ah, you found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even. Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. Order available. Order assigned.
Hey, your day'll come. I know it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Command. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do. Huh. Thank you. Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
자, 네트워크 연결까지. 많이 온 것 같네요. 이제 한 3, 40분 사이쯤 난 것 같네요. 오케이.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
로봇 배송.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
오. 신발이 없었네요. 신발 하나 만들어. 이게쯤 착용. 나가자.
Count on you, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Get it together.
혹시 오니까 저장만 하고. 이제 돈복통은 부숴놨고. 에버. 정신 차려. 자, 올라가요. 올라가.
Your BB stress levels are increasing. Remember, if it suffers an autotoxemic attack, it won't be able to help you detect BTs. To keep it calm, avoid sudden movements and stay as far away as you can from BTs and other threats.
저쪽인가 보네. 오케이, 계속 가요. 다리 다 썼고. 일단 타임폴. 오래된 화산 관측소. 여기도 밑이 있어? 쉣. 괜찮아. 아이씨. 아, 이 녀석들아. 아우, 힘들어. 예. 괜찮아. 쉣. 아이, 잭스트라. 어디까지 가? 두 마리야? 아우 힘들어. 또 가야 돼.
Okay, just a bit further now.
한번 당하고 나 탈출하면 사라지나 보네.
Look.
뭐 나오던 건가? 이, 3, 4 이거 같네요. 아우 힘들어. 또 삼국땡이네요.
Try to hold on, though.
물 마시고. 자, 저긴 잠깐 쉬어주고 다시 가고. 진화 발생 백물학자.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
자, 담화기 기동. 나쁜.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend. Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
진화 발생 생물학자가 UCA에 가입했습니다. 얘네들은 참. 진화 발생 생물학자와의 인터뷰. 해변에서 솟아오르는 타르. 오케이.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available.
아트맨의 연구소로
Please access
돌아가세요.
delivery terminal for
끝인가?
further information.
그러니.
Deploying autonomous
일단은 배송로 없네요. 가죠. 이거 가볼까요? 연결돼 있으려나?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
따봉. 조심조심. 에이.
Lou.
연결 안 돼 있네. 일줄 알았는데. 아비. 무슨 목대기야.
Try to hold on, Lou.
아, 미끌.
Let's get this show on the road.
엄청 높네. 다시 해주고 다시 가고 다시 가고
Look.
아비끌 다시 오고 여기는 있나? 있네.
Look.
돌링오버. 부르면 끝난다. 이거 나온 거 아닌가?
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait.
폭풍이고. 아봉. 어디다 왔어요? 그냥 가죠. 샷. 아트맨 연구소 드디어 다시 왔군요. 나봉.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
자, 단말기 기동.
Thank you, Sam.
지금
In
부활한
reclaiming our
상태네요.
past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama,
엥? 버블했대?
you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
10초.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Di Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small. including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find corallium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
따봉.
They both have the same umbilical
다
cord.
우수하네요.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time.
그래서 암모나이트도 탯줄 있는
We
거예요.
shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real.
이건
Sam,
진짜.
go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
일단은 다이아드맨이 수상하다.
Activating lab security measures.
따봉. 파감는 거 보고
4, 3, 2, 1.
고래시계 돌려놓고 상황.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay.
파일을 중계.
Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too.
짐도
All
많다.
things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
무활.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
파일을 중계. 임원의 전. 납품.
Delivering cargo.
CF 하우스. 가보죠.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
자, CF 하우스. 나무 하나 하고 들어가죠.
Your work is greatly Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
일단은 샤워하고요. 볼일도 보고. 자, 단말기. 자, 매일 볼테레의 스켈레톤은 잘 사용하고 있어. 하이라인 네트워크는 사람, 과거, 그리고 현재를 전부 연결해요. 레프트, 이 피를 무서워하지 않는 PT? 아무튼 조심하라고. 정신주의자, 고대에 대한 탄상. 데이터. 베안데르 달리는 멸종하지 않았어. 하트맨의 진화론, 대본기 화석의 탯줄, 지질학자와의 인터뷰, 생물학자와의 인터뷰, 진화발생 생물학자의 인터뷰, 해변에서 솟아오르는 타르, 브릿지, 돌린 비눗방울, 오케이. 자, 저장을 하고요. 세이브. 요것도 생겼네요. 배드맨이랑 그쪽 한 거. 자, 그러면 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 재밌었고요. 예, 슬슬 이제 중반부 넘어가고 슬슬 후반부에 이제 진입하는 중인 것 같아요. 아무튼 재밌었고 다음에 한번 이어서 해보도록 하겠습니다.